Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, you tried. Call it a rug. Rhymes with Greg. Uh, oops, that's what I meant to do. Ah, another one buttons. Grug. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I hate to burst your bubble, but Greg and rug don't rhyme. But Grug and rug, yes. How you doing, though, you tried? Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Good, that's good to hear. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Oliver, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a little while. How have you been? Been good, that's good. Tralala, tralala. Alien noises. Hello, even more alien noises. Hello, little Kian. How you doing? Good to see you. Another day for family jewels. That is true. That's true. Someone random. Upload 2 videos today. Oh, what 2 videos did you upload today? Luna Duna Tuna. Alright, sorry, 1 second. Almost ready. In the meantime, I landed my first Duna rover in career. Oh, nice! Hope that went well. I forgot the name. Oh. That's okay. I do have a poll out on my post section of the channel, if you guys want to participate in that. It's asking if I should do the bonus world in Banjo-Tooie first and then the final world, or I should do the final boss and then bonus world. So far, it's final boss, then final world. Bonus world. Release the baby. I've been experimenting in KSP with propeller aircraft. Ooh, propeller aircraft's cool. I can't transmit data from the scanning arms because I don't have enough battery. You could do, you could set the relay antenna to do partial, and once it has enough energy, it'll send a little bit more at a time, but it does take a little bit. in a minute. Alright. So, last time, we weren't having a good time with Laythe, but I decided to revert the save, and some good news came out of it as we reverted our save. And that is being able to go into the atmosphere of Jool. Yep, enter the atmosphere of Jool. Flying on Jool should not be anything like flying on Kerbin, so you might have better luck there. So we must enter its atmosphere. I was playing alternate future of the solar system. Oh, interesting. What do you do in that game? You don't know the Croods. I also have so many cool ideas. I call this a rug, it rhymes with grug. I call this a ride, it rhymes with grug. I call these shades, they rhyme with grug. I call this a selfie, rhymes with grug. Sorry. Blow my nose real quick. Okay. It all rhymes with grug. What a medication rhymes with grug. You can be planets, that's basically how you could do the game. Oh, cool, you could play as planets? That's cool. Alright, so we need... I'm gonna bring Kerbals along with this. Let's see here. Actually, I have the perfect idea. This will be a little silly, but this might work quite a bit. We do that. Oh, you can play as moons as well. That's cool. One grug versus one gorilla rhymes with grug. Oh boy. Alright, so I do something like this. That should... I mean, that'll be good. Let's see, what's the larger... Yeah, there's this one. Which part of me has thought about... If you're asked, would you consent to be... no, and that's a weird question to ask. Let's see, I might... Are you guys okay? I take the risk for 1,000,000. Oh my god. Let's see here. Let's see, we could do that. Actually, hold on. And give that a little bit of room there. Just keep it connected like that. Probably, that might work. Alright, parachutes there, and parachutes there. And I'll put a blader shield right there. Let's see, if we're going to Jool. Oh yeah, do I have any? That's the only one that I have here. Okay. Nuclear engines. I mean, that works. Although that might be blown up by the... Yeah, you know what? We'll do this instead. How big is that? Or how much delta V? 783. Another one. Make this rocket pretty tall. 1049. Yeah, I could do something like... Nah. We'll keep it normal here. 1049, and if I add one more, how much is that? 1267. Okay, you know what? We'll do that. Yeah! We're 2 away from 2,450 subscribers. Oh yeah. Which will make us... we're 52 away from 2,500. Which is pretty darn cool. There we go. Oh yeah, who's our pilots for this? We have Jebediah, and I think we could bring... I don't. Jebediah hasn't been on a mission in a little bit, so let's bring Bob. Let's bring Bob as well. I gotta put some science on this thing. Alright, gravioli, goo, magnetometer, thermometer, and we have the fluid spectrovalometer, which I'll put on this side by itself. The payload looks ridiculous. What do you mean? I mean, it's just really tall. This is really tall one. I got inspiration from watching a video on a lathe mission, about a lathe mission, so. Alright, not that big. We'll go with this as a second stage. Is that a smaller adapter? No. No, okay. I think I'll have that instead. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then cover this. See, how powerful is this? 1.56. Okay. That could work. Or a main sail engine. 1.64. Yeah. Name it Ralstonia after the bacteriophage. Okay, I could do that. 1.16. Yeah, I could do that. Ralstonia. There you go. $1.30. What's that? 1,550. Actually, I'll use this. Yeah. 1.30. I mean, that's pretty good, so. Oh my god, this thing is gigantic. 5,063 meters per second. And then I think I could add some solid rocket fuel boosters on the side. $1.10. 1.35. There we go. And for this, I'll just manually attach it like that. And then for these, I know sometimes this would go through it. No? What if I did that? No? Doesn't want to go through the shroud. Oh, that should be fine, I guess. Yeah. I'm assuming it's not gonna wobble. Yeah, I'll have those there just in case. That might actually do some good, I guess. Alright. Got this big ol' rocket here. Very, very tall rocket. Let's see, we got Jeb and Bob. Yep, okay. Let's give this a go. Let's see how this goes. God, it's so tall. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I'm really glad that really glad that didn't end in tragedy. Those explosions could have destroyed the bottom part. Oh, man. Okay, we're a little wobbly. There we go. The cost of the wobbliness, it's fine. Worked out. Alright, let's wait till we get into space, and then I'll let this go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put, solar panels on this thing. Ha 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 ha. That's the best thing ever. Although I think that the engine can give us power, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. There's always something I forget. Okay, we gotta go back to vehicle assembly. Hold on. Dang it. There's always one thing I forget. Okay. How much? Okay. Yeah, that ended up being really wobbly. Alright, there we go. Now we have a source of power. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody in chat went quiet. What are you guys up to? How you guys doing? Jeez, I don't know why it does that. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode? Oh, hardcore mode? That's cool. Just chilling, building up the strength to stand up. Are your legs hurting or something? Alright, there we go. Do you know those moments when you want to do something but your muscles are like, I don't want to, and you just don't have those right? Yeah, no, I feel that. I understand that. Alright, now we're back in space, so let's go ahead and get rid of that shroud there, and we'll extend our solar panels. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't seem to be as wobbly as last time, so that's cool. Finally build up the strength? Nice. Nice. I just destroyed that. Alright. There we go. Now we're in orbit. Okay, so now, where is Jool? You need to go for a bit? Okay, that's fine. See you in a little bit. Alright, so we're not in the right position at the moment to get to Jool. So we're going to speed up time. Okay, we're gonna go to about there, maybe? Just to check it out. Because I need to see. Alright, right there. Let's see if I... Welcome back, Oliver. Okay, we could do that. Okay, that should be good. Yep. Keep that position there. Mm. Oh, you have an ear infection right now? I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Alright, we have over 5,000 Delta B in this final stage here, which is pretty darn good. I know schools in my area have, at least some of them, have already been out. There we go. Just like that. And now, let's go halfway there. Oops. And we gotta bring it down. You got till June 11th? Oh wow, that's a little late. That's kind of late there. Let's see, where's a... Can I get a Tylo encounter? No? No Tylo encounter? Not from this angle, I've seen. I can from here. And if I go in... Oh, you go to a charter school. Ah, I see. Alright, there we go. Here, I'm gonna get me a drink real quick, so give me 1 second. I'm back. Okay. Alright, so let's speed up time. I do want that Tylo encounter because that Tylo encounter will get us into orbit a little bit faster instead of me having to burn. And plus, I want to go to slower speed when going around Jool's atmosphere because I don't want to immediately just dive right into it when I'm going super fast. So, which I guess technically I won't be going that fast because we're going to be pretty much at apoapsis or close to it. So we're not going to be going as fast. Probably around like 2,000 meters per second or something. Alright, there we go. We'll just burn, burn, baby, burn. And I gotta pay attention to this as well, because this is actually where we're gonna be encountering Tylo. Here, I might turn up the music a little bit. Let's see. Music. Let's see, let me turn this down. A lot. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. Now, if I add a maneuver there, does that give you... Oh my god, I get an encounter with Val. That's so funny. Huh. I'm not too concerned about that right now. Alright. Because I want to be able to see my trajectory after I get there, so let me just go ahead and warp. That's going to take over 2 years to get there because of our significant slowdown of our speed. Because we're going super fast going through here, but now we're going very slow. Very, very slow. There was another solar system mod that I wanted to add, and I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It adds like it's a red dwarf star system, I believe, that adds several planets to it, and I can't remember the name. I've had it in the game before, and it is closer to the Kerbal system. I just can't remember it. I don't know if any of you guys know which one I'm talking about. I can't even think of the I can't even think of what it starts with. Dang it. Outer planets? No, we have that already. Outer planets. No, it's a whole like other solar system. And I adds plot. No, no, no. No, we have the, like I said, we have the outer planets already. We have that mod in. I'm talking about like a whole separate solar system. I think it starts with a G? Let me look this up. Let me see here. Unless they got rid of it, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, it's gonna bother me if I get if I can't remember it, but I'll probably look it up after stream and I'll probably figure it out for next time or for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. And Jool encounter. Look at that. Alright, so I want to see how this goes. Let me just look here. So if I put a maneuver there, does it... Yeah, we get a bow encounter, which doesn't really do much for us either. Val's quite small compared to Tylo, so not much of a gravity assist with that. But let me go ahead and I'm just gonna get rid of that. Alright, let's just speed up time so that way we can get there faster. Because we're still quite a ways away. Take us several days to get there. We also have, you know, pull and bop. There's Tylo in all of its glory. There we go. I think one way to help this situation as well is if I, at Periapsis, I just start burning retrograde, because I want to swing my trajectory more towards Jool's sphere of influence so I can get into orbit around it. That'd be a good idea. And maybe, while I'm at it, I could probably get some good science from this by being close here. Okay, got some goo. The planet it has lower gravity than anticipated. This will give our scientists information about the interior makeup of Tylo. Yeah, Tylo does not have an atmosphere, so cover data from the environment. Let's remove 0 as if we're in a vacuum. Extend boom. We're gonna run a test on this. Trace magnetic fields are magnified by this sensitive instrument and measured in real time as you orbit near the celestial body. It's almost like hearing the heartbeat of a planet, knowing if it's dead inside or if something is churning. Yeah, that's a lot of science there, and I love it. Love it. Crew report. It looks like it would be very hard to land here. It also appears one side is more heavily cratered than the other. Bob, get out for a second. Do an EVA report. You've recorded your observations of the situation. Okay. So, I'm close to periapsis. You could kind of see the surface from here. It's just super dark. Super duper dark on this side. Thank you for the likes on the stream, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright. So I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna, oh yeah, I forgot. Had that turned down a bit. Just use some of our fuel here to... Need to see valve for a second. Oh, you know what? This will be fine. Because I'm just gonna keep burning until I get to the other side of Val. Just like so. And this will be our first flyby of Val anyway. Val is really pretty. I like Val. Really cool. Alright. Let's go. Goodbye. Ooh, that's really cool. Look at that. That is beautiful right there. Screenshot. Alright. Bye, Tylo. Goodbye. Was nice seeing you, but we got other places to be. Alright, yeah, this almost gets us into orbit. That's ill. Alright, Bob, I need you to do a couple things here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't extend that antenna. Alright, I need you to EVA report. Space high above Val. Okay. Then I need you to collect. I need to download this data. Take everything pretty much. Because we are approaching Val and I want to be able to get as much science as possible. Restore. Take that data as well. Perfect. Alright, let's be careful here. We're live sav cam. Just haven't been feeling like doing face cam lately. Just haven't been feeling like it. Alright, here we are. Make sure I'm... Okay, I'm not gonna crash at anything. Good. Alright, observe goo. Scanning for a more clear picture of the internal makeup of Val. Let's see, we'll do crew reports. The surface has many impressive and jagged mountain ranges. You do not think you'd like to try and land on them? Nope. Run that. Pressure. Under pressure. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's so cool. Very pretty. Val is very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Wow. Very icy. You can see Tylo over there. That's cool. Am I getting any encounter with this? No. No encounter with Laythe. That's cool that we did a flyby of Val. It's always a good time. Wonder where KSP player is, because I know that he wanted, Oh, hey, look at that. There's a Laythe encounter right there. I think if I were to position myself more this direction, I might be able to succeed more in moving closer. Yeah, that seems to be working a little bit better. Any sort of way to slow me down to get around Jool faster. Got three planetary encounters. 3 encounters. Earth, not planetary. 3 moon encounters. See, I don't think I don't need, like, probably having over 2,000 Delta V would be the best to get us back home. Aloe, how you doing? Aloe Vera, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to some Kerbal space program. Hope you are doing well. Alright. Closer we get, the more our trajectory is gonna bend. Hey, Rory! Rory Shields, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Aloe Vera, how are you doing? Hope you are doing well today. Glad you could stop by. Alright. Think that is close. Well, we can go a little bit closer. Yeah, we can do that. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of Val's Sphere of Influence. And now we have Laythe's Sphere of Influence. Might want to try arrow breaking. Not with Laythe. Laythe I always have a I always have a difficult time with Laythe's arrow breaking just because I don't know, it's just been really annoying. But we have enough fuel to get ourselves in orbit around Jool. I was hoping Tylo was going to be able to do it, but oh well. These 3 encounters should help quite a bit. Doing alright? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, that is gorgeous. Look at that. That's the moon of Laythe. That is a masterpiece right there. That's another screenshot. Beautiful. Doing good myself. It's beautiful here on the East Coast. Glad to see some KSP. Nice. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I last streamed this, but yeah, we're going around Jool. Oh my gosh, thank you for Thank you for the 2 subscribers. I assume that was you. I assume one of them was you, Rory. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna stop burning right there. I'm gonna go ahead and head out of Laythe, Sphere of Influence. And then I'm gonna burn at Periapsis. So I can finish the rest of this capture that we're doing. Because we need to get around Jool, and then what I'm going to do next is go all the way up to Apoapsis and burn retrograde as well. Unless there's a way I can get another Tylo encounter, possibly. I think there is. And a quick save. And there's orbit. Beautiful. I'm gonna bring it down. Hey, Snake Eyes, Gilligang, Gilligang, Gilligang. We're not going to Gilly, unfortunately, but we are going to have a fun time with Jool, because we did 3 of its moon encounters. We did an encounter of Tylo, an encounter of Val, an encounter of Laythe, and now we're getting down to... Ooh, there we go. Now we're getting down to Jool, because we need to skip by Jool's atmosphere a little bit. Bejeweled, yeah, exactly. I like Bejeweled. Bejeweled's a fun game. Alright. I'm gonna bring it down a lot so it doesn't take too long for me to get up to the top. 7 days, sure. Okay, we'll warp there. Then I will burn retrograde. Do you only play Kerbal Space Program, Rory, or do you play other games? Yeah, Aloe Vera, what you up to right now? Appreciate you coming by. Tips are terrible today? I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Why did it do that? Why was it still speeding up time? Don't do that. I think Jool's atmospheric height is what? 200,000? It's 200,000, right, chat? Oh, Jool's atmosphere height. 200 kilometers. Yeah, 200 kilometers. Okay. Just checking. I definitely want to be on the bright side of Jool, so that way, you know, we can actually see what's going on. 3, 2, and let's see here. When I had the time, I like Planet Coaster, but I also everything Nintendo. Wish I had more time to play. Oh, nice. Oh, what are some Nintendo games you play? We're just gonna skid by the atmosphere. We're not gonna go like deep into it. We're just gonna skip by it and try to get as much science as possible. Ate a whole cup of trail mix. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me get Jebediah out real quick, because he needs to collect the data that's here. Deep, yeah, exactly. Deep. Ghost of the Deep? Like in Destiny 2? Yeah, Key's gonna be streaming tonight. I think he's gonna be doing Final Fantasy. Jebediah Babos. Jedediah. Sorry, I keep saying his name right. Jedediah. It's Jedediah. Jedediah. It's like Jedi. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna quick save again. So yeah, we're just gonna fall back down to Jool. Hold on, let me quick save. Quick save at that point. Just in case, you know, things go awry. You never know what's gonna happen. Because you've seen my encounters with Laythe, and they were not pretty in the last stream. Not pretty at all. I've thought about getting Planet Coaster 2, honestly, because I don't know, I have Planet Coaster 1, but I just didn't really play it that much. I really need to get into it though. Definitely a good time to probably stream it though, not gonna lie. Alright, look at that. Jool looks beautiful. It's this beautiful cloud, or volumetric clouds mod. It's so gorgeous. I'm going to retract these solar panels once I get close enough. Those clouds are crazy. Okay, let's start retracting. Retract. Retract. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did there. But that's retracting as well. And we're also going to retract the communication. I do want to run magnetometer real quick. Trace magnetic fields and magnify as blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. We've done that before. Pressure. Okay, we're not there yet. Yeah, we'll take pressure data. Oh, the goo! I forgot. Bob. Bob, do something. Bob, I need you to be quick about this. This is scary. Restore. Okay, cool. EVA report? No. Okay. Here, take data, store it again, so that way you can take another crew report, right? Okay. No, I've already taken data of that. That's okay. Alright, here we go. Look at those cloud layers. Tears of the Kingdom is the last game I really dived into. I'm pretty casual, honestly. Of course, Mario Kart when I hang out with my brother, that sort of thing. Oh, nice! Mario Kart's always fun. Are you gonna be... Did you... hold on, I got like a million questions. Have you gotten a Switch too? Were you able to get one? Look at those cloud... Look at that cloud layer right there. That is really cool. That is really cool. Where are we in terms of... Okay. Oh yeah, you can actually kind of see the way it is right there that we're passing over that. Wow. I think there's an eye on Jool. Like Jupiter has an eye on it that's sort of storm. They had it for like pre-order. They had it for pre-order for a little bit, but it got sold out like really fast. Alright, log temperature, atmosphere. Atmospheric pressures are very high here and you detect a large number of gases. Alright, mystery goo, you observe the goo. Gravity. I can't do that? Oh, dang it. That's okay. Ooh, we're in the atmosphere. This is crazy. I think we did it, though. Yep, explore Jool. Now, yeah, with the Switch 2, I didn't have the pre-order. I'll definitely be getting it in the next release if I can. Hopefully, yeah, and hopefully they don't get, hopefully they don't get sold out immediately, like the first time. I don't know, I feel like What's your opinion about the prices of the games? I'm not a big fan of it. Okay. We're gonna head back to the Space Center real quick, because since we got the Atmosphere one, we might be able to figure something else out with this. I mean, unless it wants me to literally go inside Jool, we're gonna have to send that back home. Explore Laythe, here it is. Orbit Laythe. Yep, there it is. There's the Laythe mission again. Yay. Okay, let's go back to our ship here. Which we've used a lot of Delta V for this, so there's not really a point to continuing this mission. We'll have to make a whole new craft for this to work. And for this one, and for the next one, I'm not going to try to do aero braking with Laythe. I'm just going to burn to get into orbit around it. We're going 10,000 meters per second around Jool, which is crazy. Are you gonna go, Oliver? Oh, okay. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching, stopping by, and everything. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, thank you guys for getting me to 2,450 subs. I mean, we're only 50 away from 2,500. And I thought about not only like a long stream, like not a 12-hour one, but probably like an 8-hour one. I've also thought about doing another Q&A video, or I could do a Q&A live stream. Who knows? I'll figure that out. Figure that out once we get a little closer. Alright, I want to be able to lift up 48-hour stream. I would, you know... no. Hi, Aurelius. I would do a 20... if I do a 24-hour stream, that'd probably be if I reach, like, maybe 5,000 or 10,000 subscribers. That'd be, like, really special. Figuring out a game to play for 24 hours is crazy. Alright, so we're gonna burn to there. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. I could just jettison this. Which gives us a lot more Delta V. which is good. 24-minute stream. 24 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, we need to get back home. So let me set... Not Eve. No, I want Kerbin. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. We need to have... We may have to orbit one more time. Yeah, for this to work. So just put a maneuver there. The prices are a bit prohibitive. I'm pretty sure it makes sense for them business-wise, but I think it's like limiting people to just a few games, which is probably bad for Nintendo in the long run. I just don't understand, because like the amount of money that they make, that they've made normally from their prices from before, I mean, I don't see why increasing it would be beneficial to anybody, honestly. Two to 3 hours is a good stream length. If you're doing a Q&A live stream, you should come prepared with some questions prior, just in case no one asks anything. Okay. I should do that. Oh. Oh. As Key would say. Oh. I believe... You know, I think it's going to be a tradition for Key and I to just do... Destiny 2 streams together every Tuesday. I feel like that's just gonna be a thing now. Actually, that worked out perfectly. Actually worked out quite nicely. Do it like a podcast too, where you give your answers and potentially discuss some things with someone. I still want to do something that's like podcasty, you know? Yeah, typically I've been doing streams lately that run for like 4 hours, but sometimes depending on the game I'm playing, it'll like be 3.5 to 4 hours, and usually for Kerbal Space Program streams, I do up to 2 missions because those can take up to over 3 hours, depending on what I need to do and where I'm going in the game. So at least 2 missions per stream. If somehow, you know, these are all successful and everything, I'll do more than 2. I'll do 3, maybe 4, something like that. Anyway, that's all my suggestions, not that you need it. Much love. No, thank you. Thank you, Aurelius. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, though? How are you? What have you been up to today? What time is it for you? It's like... It's the AM for you, isn't it? Got this, I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. We're almost done with Savvyville. We're actually almost done with that. And I'm kind of actually excited for Savvyville to be completed, because I want to be able to start a new city in City Skylines 2, where we're going to take a more realistic approach, and I'll be using the Find It mod, which will allow me to place really any building that I want with no repercussions. So it'll be a lot better for us. Went to the gym at midnight, slept till 4, then fell back asleep at 6. Now I'm hungry. How much sleep would you say you got? Like how many hours? Lately my streams have been starting a little later than usual, just because I keep like going to bed really like way early in the morning. It's because I'm obsessed with watching, and I'm almost done watching the series, The Handmaid's Tale. I've been watching so many episodes every day, like after stream. I'm on the final season, and I think I finished episode 1, so 6 hours altogether. That's, you know, that's not too bad. I know it's old news, but I'm bummed that KSP2 fell, though. Honestly, they didn't really have a direction to take the game. Yeah, and it is very disappointing that Take-Two just fired them all. It's a bit sad. I mean, I was talking about this before. What they should have done was take, I mean, just did a remaster of Kerbal Space Program and just added to it. Like that would have probably made them a lot more money. That probably would have been a lot better for people. Like just updated graphics for Kerbal, which KSP2 was kind of like that, but you know, and I guess like all the mods for Kerbal Space Program kind of makes it into KSP2, but you know, just a remastered Kerbal Space Program. Because I mean, Kerbal Space Program, its initial release, like or its final release, its 1.0 was in 2015. So like, that's plenty of time. Like so much time in between where a remaster would make sense. Even just new planets and mission types. Yeah, like if they did something similar to like the Outer Planets mod. If they did something similar to the Outer Planets mod and everything, just adding extra planets and stuff to the game, yeah, that would have been great. Kind of like just making it into the real solar system, kind of like how this mod does it. And even just adding another solar system or something like the mods do. Just probably make their own original solar system or something. Aw, dang, yeah. ESP2 had a lot of potential, but I think it was a situation where it was like biting off more than they could chew. And I don't know if it was the people if Intercept Games was the problem or if Take-Two was the problem in terms of wanting to do a second game. I think it was Take-Two that was the problem. And it's just like the game was definitely not ready to be released. Even as an early access, like early access, yeah, you have a lot of bugs and you have some issues with certain mechanics in the game, but for KSP2, even early access was unplayable. Completely unplayable. And I remember for the longest time, they wanted to make the excuse that the wobbly rockets problem was part of the game to introduce a challenge. And it's like the wobbly rockets problem, even with struts, still causes the rockets to wobble. And then so they integrated the strut system, like the automated strut system, into the games. That way the rockets don't wobble anymore, or they don't wobble as much. And it definitely fixed it for sure. The fixes to the game definitely made the game more playable, but yeah, there's no direction for it now because nobody's working on it anymore. And who knows if anybody is going to be working on it ever again. It might just be a completely dead game. And the problem is that they still have the game on Steam that you can buy it. You can go and buy it right now if you want to. An unfinished game that's not being updated at all and nobody's working on it. Like, I don't know why Steam has still thought it was a good idea, thinks it's a good idea to keep it up for sale. Because people might get the wrong impression and they buy that game and they find out the news later and then they already spent their money and spent time in the game and they can't get a refund for it because of Steam's policy. But I have more than they could chew. Bro, you're making me hungrier. I'm sorry. What are you thinking of eating though? What's your plans for dinner or well breakfast, I guess, because it's 9:40 a.m. or lunch or brunch, whatever you want to call it. If they think they can still make money, I guess, I don't know, they should take it down. They definitely should take it down because they shouldn't, like, if that was the case where they keep games up that aren't completed, which I mean, like there's some games that have been completely abandoned and like what is it called? Outlaws of the Old West or something like that. That's a game that I bought, but the devs just stopped updating it anymore, and I don't know what they're working on now or if they're working on anything. No idea. But yeah, it's not good. Not good. When there's pizza on a table, you can eat pizza anytime. Oh, that works. Okay. Then we want to bring this forward. down. Probably by the time I get over here, we'll be on the bright side, on the sunny side of Kerbin. I hope so. Alright, I need to get below 70,000. What's that, 17? Too much. Too much. Does anything... You know what, we'll keep it at 17,000, and then, yeah, we'll just burn accordingly. Don't know yet, I'm arguing cooking and eating out. I was gonna say, if you cook, what are you thinking of cooking, or do you not know? And if you're thinking of eating out, are you sure? Do you know what you want to get for takeout? Am I zoomed? Oh, I was zoomed out really far. That was weird. All right, we're gonna warp. Goodbye, Jool. Bye. Goodbye. Nope. That's a mood. That's mood right there. I understand that. Alright, so 2 years. Yeah, because we're going to be speeding up. This mission's going to take probably 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. Total, maybe. I don't really like breakfast options aside from hash browns. Ooh, I love hash browns. Hash browns are delicious. They're really good. But I want something that's protein stuff. Oh, okay. Eat some beans. And hash browns are like 112% carbs. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of carbs. Had to leave for at least an hour checking the weather earlier. Thunderstorms are expected from my area. That's okay, little can. Is it a severe thunderstorm watch warning, or is there a tornado watch for you? It's very cloudy today. I don't think it's gonna rain though. Very dark and gloomy. Well, that's good at least. That's good. Not yet? Okay. Well, hopefully it's just a typical thunderstorm. Hopefully nothing extra happens. Oh my goodness. You know, when we get to Sarnis and Erlum and Nidon, the travel time is gonna take forever. Even at max warp speed. But we're speeding up a lot. We're starting to speed up a lot more because we're getting closer to Periapsis. And because we're closer to Kerbal, because, you know, closer you are to an object, the faster you're going to be moving around it. That's just how gravity works. You know, it's so crazy, because it's made me think real quick. It's so crazy that there are people out there that really think... I don't know if they think that gravity isn't real, but like when you talk about hypothesis versus theory, they revert to the theory of gravity. And it's as if, like, the way they argue it is if, like, gravity doesn't exist, and it's like, just drop something from a high height and you'll see it fall on the ground. That's gravity. Like, it's pulling towards the center of the planet, of whatever celestial body it is, or whatever object you're standing on. Like, it's a theory because it's been tested thoroughly, and it's a current understanding of the way that, you know, we understand objects and, you know, the forces of what we call gravity. So, gravity equals theory, Finland equals hypothesis. Yeah, we're at 2450. We're at 2,450 subscribers. Do you have the better time warp mod or whatever? I do, but for some reason it doesn't work. I think it's messing with another mod or something. But, you know what? This gives me time to... Stuff like this gives me time to talk to you guys, though. The amount of people that I see who knows gravity but thinks weird things about it. So, like, gravity is interesting because it's a way of our... Hold on. It's a word to describe how objects interact with one another when they're close together. So, like how our moon orbits the Earth, or how we are able to stand on this surface. There are things called gravity waves as well, because Albert Einstein theorized that there is a thing in space, you know, the fabric of space, quote unquote. It's like space is some kind of fabric that when something is dense, it creates a bend in that fabric of space. And when massive objects collide together, there's these waves that travel across this fabric, which is so fascinating because LIGO, which is what was the facility that actually detected gravity waves when two black holes collided together, they were able to discover gravity waves. That was theorized by Einstein. But even Einstein himself was dismissive of those claims that he theorized about, because he thought like, black holes, they can't really exist. You know, gravity waves, they don't really exist either. Yeah, this was recent. This wasn't too long ago either. Be right back. My little brother pulled my hair. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that, little can. But, yeah, they won Nobel Prizes for that, for discovering those gravity waves. And the black holes that collided together, the amount of energy that was created from that was more powerful than all of the stars in the known universe combined. Like, that is how much energy it created from that. But the amount of the wave that came from that, the gravity wave that came from that, was like so minuscule. So minuscule. But it's amazing how, and they used lasers. The method that they used for that was through lasers. Lasers were able to detect those gravity waves. Alright, we're heading back to Kerbin now. I need to face... Yeah, I want to face this direction because... Welcome back, little can. Let's see. I want to lift my periapsis up a little bit. 36,000. Okay, we'll quick save. And we're gonna go retrograde. I don't know why I keep zooming out all the way. If there's a... I should try to collect this data. Let me get out of here. Kerbin. Yeah, we're back at Kerbin. Download data. Store that. Can I reach it from there? No, I can't. Here. Do a little space walk for me. Alright, storing that. Oh, you know what? Extend the antenna there. Well, gravity is one of the weaker forces compared to like electromagnetic or the strong and weak nuclear forces. That's why it's been hard to observe the waves. Yeah, gravity is like the weakest. I mean, like, just an example of how weak it is. I mean, just pick up anything. Just pick up anything off the ground or whatever you have placed on your table or whatever. Like, if you could easily just pick it up. Like, that's how weak gravity is. Now, the interesting thing is there is dark matter and then dark energy, which Neil deGrasse Tyson talks about how I believe dark energy can be, I guess he wants to rename it to dark gravity, which, you know, I kind of agree with that because that's essentially what it is. It's like this weird force of gravity that's causing the universe to expand and is preventing like galaxies and other objects from coming together. Well, mainly galaxies when they're close together, somewhat close together in terms of like space. The space in between it is expanding. And currently, the space in between galaxies are expanding faster than light, which is just an interesting concept to think about. It's crazy to think about that. And I mean, if it's true, if like this whatever strange force of gravity that's repelling things continues, and if it doesn't slow down at any point in time, then before another way the universe will die besides a heat death is the Big Rip, which the universe will expand so fast that the fabric of space cannot keep a hold of it, and even the fabric of space will rip apart. Planets, galaxies, even down to atoms will split apart, and everything will be destroyed that way. But that won't happen, like, it's theorized that it won't happen until, like, you know, trillions of years from now, so we, we got time. We got time. It looks like there's a hurricane up there. That's pretty cool. Alright, let me go ahead and retract this. Retract that. And we'll retract this as well. I'm going to use this to slow myself down as much as possible. Even though it's a nuclear engine, it's not going to be that fast. Phew, cosmology is above my pay grade. Carbs will probably catch up to me first. I watch Star Talk a lot, so I've learned a lot from watching it, and I really like Neil deGrasse Tyson. His debate with Ben Shapiro was pretty amazing. I don't like Ben Shapiro at all. But his debate was very fascinating. I'd love to see a 3-body physics mod for KSP someday. That would be cool. Yeah, the 3-body problem. Because, like, you can have, you know, like, binary systems, but you introduce a third one, a third body into the equation, then everything goes chaotic at some point. Oh my god, the camera. Yeah, fix the camera. I hate how it automatically adjusts every time when we're getting to orbit. Just changes the camera angle completely. Are we gonna land in the ocean? It looks like it. And Sir Isaac Newton was the pioneer person to, talk about gravity and how this force works, and that if you shoot something fast enough and far enough, that it could eventually orbit the Earth, or any body for that matter. And he's the one that created calculus in order for him to explain what he discovered, which is crazy. And he was only like 25, 26 at the time. That's how young he was when he created calculus. Like, oh, I discovered this natural force within the universe. Let me just create this whole new genre of math for me to explain it. Like, that it's crazy. Well, it opens up new ways to get places, like the way Hokuto R is heading out to the moon. That's true. That's true. Also, like, I mean, it's crazy how there are people that's like, we've never been back to the moon. Like, yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. And Artemis is gonna be just that, going back to the moon. Like, it's just, there hasn't really been a need ever since the space race to just keep going to the moon over and over and over again. Like, it's, I don't know, silly. Am I gonna... Oh, no, I'm still falling. Okay, cool. We're falling for a long time, actually. That's interesting. Well, we get a nice, nice planetary tour of Kerbin from a low, well, from a high height, but low considering, space. Well, opens up to new ways to get... Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm excited for the Europa mission that NASA is going to be launching soon, where they're going to try to see if they can use like this little snake robot thing, or like worm robot, in order for it to go into the cracks of Europa and try to find any signs of microbial life or something. Because it has a scanner that can detect if there are life signs somewhere, or something that's living is in the vicinity of its scanner, which is just pretty amazing. No, am I gonna be landing on the dark side? I am. Of course. Of course I'm gonna be landing on the nighttime side. Oh man. That's okay. Europa Clipper? I think that's what it's called. I think so. Alright, back down we go. I'd like to see a Neptune mission one day. That would be cool. That would be really cool. It's also crazy how Voyager 1 is still functional. It's still functioning at this time. Literally cool? Yeah, exactly. It's very cold. Very cold out in space. Very cold. Alright, let's deploy the parachutes. Or at least get them ready. Oh, we're still landing in the water. Cool.
Alright, I know we got, like, a ton of science from this. So much science. Almost there. Meanwhile, Bob and Jeb have been in, like, a tuna can for 20 years. Only 7. Only 7 years. Alright, we did it. Yep. I mean, it's pretty, like, realistic for a mission like that. Wow, we got over 3,000 science from that. Okay, that's a lot. So, I want improved nuclear propulsion. I definitely want that for sure. What are these? Air-breathing nuclear engine, atomic arrow spike rocket, nuclear power, Kerbal power fission reactor. A more modern approach to microreactors, the Kerbal power delivers a good baseline current for running small ships and bases using a toilet paper roll-sized reactor core. Note, do not replace with actual toilet paper and a few small Stirling pistons. Okay. Interesting. I think I want... I think I would also like, the specialized fuel storage. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. What else we got? Specialized command modules, no. Experimental science. Narrowband scanner. Ideal for surveying potential landing sites, this scanner provides detailed information about the planet or moon that it orbits, though this data is limited to the spot directly below the scanner. Let's see, large probes. Oh yeah, we got these probes here, which we haven't really been doing probes that much. We need to do more satellites. I haven't been doing satellites lately. Ion propulsion, advanced unmanned tech. Oh yeah, we can get the Probodobodine. Hex 2. Get that one. What else we got? Let's see here. Actuators. Sometimes I have a hard time figuring out what to do. You know what? I'm gonna get this one. Experimental reactors. Nuclear fuel drum. This tiny and somewhat shielded container is probably good for some small amount of nuclear fuel. Okay. Yeah, because we get these thermoelectric generators, which are really good, so it replaces solar panels, so we don't have to use solar panels all the time if we don't want to. I think it'd be a good idea if... What else is here? Oh, that's improved nuclear power. High energy power. Yeah, these engine mounts. You know what? We'll buy that. And we'll go back here. We'll buy those. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we need to go and orbit Laythe. That is our next mission that we gotta do. Alright. So I think for this one, I mean, a manned mission might be nice, but I might actually do a satellite this time. Just make it a little bit easier for us. There'll be less weight on it as well. So I want... I want this one. And thermoelectric generator might be nice, but for this one I think I'll still stick with solar panels. At least ones that I can retract. We'll go with these, because I like these ones. These ones are nice. Unless I can find something maybe small enough. How big are these? That's too big. Unless I put it on top. Like that. I mean, that's too big anyway. I don't want that large of a solar panel. Like, these are fine. Those are okay, because those are quite small. Would be fascinating if I just added this on top of here. Unless, hold on, 1 second. If I do this, and then can I... Oh, it doesn't... Well, I could attach it like that. Just be a little more innovative with it, so I don't have to add like 2 of them, or whatever. So I gotta run, when's my next stream? I stream every day, so tomorrow around the same time, so should be between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Eastern. Lately it's been a little bit later than 6, but probably closer to 6. Probably try to stay tuned for a stream. But yeah, I appreciate you coming by. It was I had a great time talking with you. Thank you for subscribing as well. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm going to be streaming. I might stream our Oblivion Remastered. Might do House Flipper 2. Not really sure. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, these are kind of bad for communication, even if I put a bunch of these here, so... Sounds good, Popeye. Cheers. Yep, see you later, Rory. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good rest of your evening. Alright, so we got that one. We got this here. Then we need science. Which I think I already got this science from there. Yeah. So we could do maybe gravity, gravioli, thermometer. We're not landing, so... maybe an atmosphere? No, no. And then pressure. I think what I'll do with this is I'm gonna bring it in somewhat. Yeah. Okay, so down here... I want a... Give me a separator. Oops. Yeah, this one. Stack separator. Are there small nuclear reactor? Let's see. I'm gonna buy all these because we have lots of money. So that's not small. That's not small either. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to use an adapter. Yeah, use this thing. Perfect. Gonna do something similar to what I had before. Just a really tall tower of liquid fuel. Let me see here. So we used this one last time. No, we used this one last time. 13.8. That's 60. That's 67. 12. 80. 3,704? Just for that alone? Whoa. That's pretty good. I'm gonna change the title of our stream real quick. Hey, we reached over 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. I don't think I'm satisfied with that though, because we need a lot of Delta V to orbit Laythe, so... Because I think it's like, you need over 8,000? You need over 8,000 Delta V. To, well, not just with the, not with one stage alone, but, you know. Maybe... I think I'll add a few here. Yeah. Or... maybe another idea could be... No, because it won't shroud. Well, no, it can. Maybe if I do something like this. If I do... No, that's too much. 1,000. Okay, no. Oh, actually, you know what? Where is it? Oh, is that just liquid fuel? It is. I love that. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna bank on that, see if that works quite well. I should probably use... It's up here. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Put it below this, like that. So that way there's a little bit more control. Alright, so that alone has over 5,000 delta V, which is good. I need to switch this around though. All three of these need to go at the same time. Then this one goes for that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have a lot, it's gonna have a lot more delta B in the, in space, so that's okay. I want probably a larger stage for this. Yeah. That just uses monopropellant. I could use that, but that's not what I want to do. How about... Because I know that there's the bi-adapter. Oh yeah, there's those adapters there, but I do want a middle stage. Actually, I have a better idea. We'll just have this size. We'll just have this work here. Then we'll put... What engine do I want underneath this? This one, maybe? 1070. That's 906. 678. This one's smaller. 1.37. That is better, though. Unless... I mean, I could just use this. That just works better overall anyway. so we got that there. Then I should, yeah, have this underneath. 1.19. Alright. Better idea for this would be if I added yeah, mainsail is not strong enough unless I added 2 of those. .74. Well, if that's the case, I can probably add another layer below it. Because this rocket's going to be kind of tall, so... And I'm going to make sure I have enough delta V, of course. 1.39. That works wonders right there. I'm willing to have 3 instead, so how much? That's 1,379. That's 1,550. So if I did maybe... I could do 3 of these lynxes, maybe. That could work out. Yeah. That actually works out a lot better. I think that's more efficient as well. We could have 3 of those working together. I don't know if it would be a good idea for me to have... I mean, it's worth a try. But 6 of them. And solid rocket fuel boosters. Oh, you know what? If I just did 2 of them, 2 of these. How much is that? 0.90. And if I added 3 of them... 1.12, and then 4 would equal 1.27. Maybe not those. Yeah, there's these. These are huge. 1.54. .42. Okay, that's good. What's our center of mass? Okay, it's closer to the engine. Yep, that connects to there. I should manually strut this as well to here, and then I'll manually strut these to there. That's not gonna work. Alright, we can see if this works. Do you guys have a name for this rocket? If you want to give it a nice name? Probably give it a name. Um, we'll call this... Mm, I'm not good with names. uh, you know what? Poseidon. We'll name it Poseidon 1. Uh, just because, you know, Laythe is mostly water, and we're going to be orbiting it, so I think that'd be a good idea. Alright, let's launch this thing and see how well it goes. And this is not a return mission, this is just going to Jool to get to Laythe and then orbiting it. Obviously, like a nice orbit, not like something too crazy. Alright. It's nighttime. There we go. Daytime. Quick save for daytime. Wait, SAS? Yeah, this one only has prograde and retrograde, but we shouldn't have trouble moving this around. Where is our position currently in terms of Jool? Not too good. Not good. Because Jool's all the way up there. We're gonna have to speed up time, but that's okay. We'll do that in orbit. That's okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! There's a storm nearby. I think it's over there. What just happened? Did it run out of power already? Seriously? Okay. I guess we'll need a battery for this. What the heck? Alright, let's put a battery on this thing. I was not really expecting that to happen. It would make sense though, because we have science and stuff that we need to do. So I'll put a small battery right there. 200 electric charge, and I think I'll put another one so we have 400. Just like that. I'm gonna edit this fairing as well. There we go. Alright, now it should run out of power. We should be good. Okay, let's try this. Whoa, what the heck is happening? Earth. Why is it leaning like that? Uh-oh. Time warp did not... I might have to just launch it at night. Uh-oh. Okay, the Kraken just, The Kraken just destroyed the rocket. Hmm. Alright, let's try that again. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Liftoff is a lot better. It is dark, but it's okay. Whoa, what? What the heck? Something's... okay. Something's happening, and I don't know what it is. Let me manually strut these. I'm gonna turn down their thrust slightly. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Trial and error. Trial and error. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, maybe this will have more control now. Oh, we're already at... Wow. That brought us up really high. That's not bad. Alright, I guess we'll just, time warp then. Hey, Lens! Aw, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. How you doing? Good to see you. I've been taking a break today from streaming today. I'm exhausted. Aw. Good to see me. Aw. That's sweet of you to say. What'd you do today, Lens? What you been up to? Did your nephews come over? Yeah, say hello to Lens, guys. I think a lot of people are lurking, so... Yeah, I'm doing the mission of going and orbiting Laythe, which I was struggling last time, but this time I'm pretty confident in being able to do this time. I should have enough Delta V this time to do that. There we go. Now we're in orbit. That was easy. Easy part's done. Now I need to mark Jool here. I doubt I'm going to be able to reach it from this angle. But just for the heck of it, I'm going to be... Woke up early to go to church for my nephew's confirmation, plus lots of housework. Oh. Yeah, that could definitely get you very sleepy. How early did you have to get up? Oh no, that would be in several orbits if I... Yeah, no. We're not gonna do that. Because... Yeah, that would take a while for us to get there. Let's just speed up time. Oh my god, I shouldn't do that. This might take a full year to get there, but that's okay. Or probably 3/4 of a year. Alright, slow down. Almost there. 7 a.m. church, went to eat and didn't take a break. Also ran some errands. 7 a.m. Oh my god. That's so early. Oh my god. I'd still be awake at that time. I'd still be awake. Oh, that's perfect right there. Look at that. Perfect. Might scooch it over a little bit more though. Yeah, right around there. Alright, then we gotta turn all the way to prograde. Because we gotta just burn in that direction the whole time to get to Jool. And I might do it, I usually do like half before, half after with the node timer. So like it'll say 1 minute 15 seconds to burn, so I might do that around 40, I might start burning at 40 seconds. Something like that. There we go. I'll leave a tab open for a while. Okay. Thank you, Lens. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good rest. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta lift up our periapsis, so we're gonna go halfway here. Then lift it up. I want to see if I can get a lathe encounter here. Probably not on this side. I might have to do a barrel roll. Welcome back, Snake Eyes. How you doing? Alright, I want to go the other way. Yeah, if I come in from this side, I think from here. Yeah, we can try that. I'm getting like so many notifications on my Discord. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I thought I had it sped up already. I did not. Alright, we're gonna get there pretty quick. Quickie, quickie, quickie. Hope you stream again soon, Snake Eyes. I miss your streams. I miss the stream. Another chatting stream or gaming stream. Okay, are we... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't extend this. There we go. Extend antenna. Thank goodness I could still do that. Ooh, there we go. This is going to take 5 seconds to do that. I'm going to limit the thrust here. Just so it takes a little bit longer for that. What just happened? Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Okay. There we go. That's... yeah. So I'm coming in from that side. I think that's actually where I need to be. Why does it disappear? That's so weird. Huh. There, we'll move it like that. Have it above there. Right, I'll move it like that. Perfect. Okay, so then I could probably move to about here, halfway to that point, and see if I can adjust this a little bit more. Oop, too much. I don't really understand why it does that. Like it just disappears. That's so weird. You know what? We're just gonna go into Jool Sphere of Influence. It's gonna work there. It's gonna take a year to get there. Actually, this mission's a little bit shorter than the last one. Because I think last time it took us, what, 2 years to get there? Yeah, something like that. Time to fly to Jool. We're probably gonna have a lot of missions regarding Jool, because Jool's such a vast place with a lot of different worlds on it, which is pretty cool. Right, here we are. And we crossed into Jool's Sphere of Influence. Beautiful. Now I want to get a little bit closer. I should see if I can change anything regarding lathes, our positioning with lathe. Again, why does it disappear? That's so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that that's gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. And we're gonna warp to here. Oh, you know what? That's probably why. Because we're meeting with Val. Hey, Gabriel. How you doing? Hello, Val. Goodbye, Val. Alright. Oh yeah, that's perfect, actually. Good, that's good to hear. Let's see. Let me check. Let's add a maneuver here. Because I want to get a little closer. The Larry? Yeah, exactly. $59, $55, $50. Let me go a little bit higher than that. $51. I don't want to get into its atmosphere, so I want to make sure that I get into orbit properly. There you go, 51,000. Perfect. Okay, so now let's go into Laythe Sphere of Influence. Let's do it. We're gonna be on the nighttime side, which is unfortunate because I won't be able to see anything. Let me see how much Delta V this is gonna cost, though. Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot to get us into orbit there. Let's see, right about there. About 6,000 Delta V. Okay, that's not bad, because we have over 12,000, so that uses half of that. Although I could do several captures with Jool. Or captures with Laythe. Or my second go around with Laythe, probably. Honestly, that might be wise to do that. So, I'm gonna pass by Laythe once. So he helps us with our capture of Jool. I'm gonna use the rest of this fuel to get our orbit down. cool. So I'm getting a Tylo encounter. That's not too bad. Alright, so add this maneuver. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh, there we go. Alright, perfect. And then this one, go halfway there, and lift this up. That way it can slow us down a little bit more. Go around 100,000. Yeah, like that. Give me enough space to be able to burn retrograde for an exuberant amount of time. Alright, speed up time. Oops. That's better. Alright, now let's see. Oh, 5,600. Alright, that's not bad. We could do... How high does this go? About there? Well, not about there, but right there. 5,307. Like a very high orbit of... Very high orbited lathe in order for us to get into orbit. I mean, that's fine. That will take 9 minutes, 45 seconds to burn. I'm gonna warp here just to see how long. 8 minutes. Okay, we could do maybe, let's see, 4 minutes. Okay, actually, we'll start right now. Right, now for a long-winded burn time. Because nuclear engines take a little bit to burn. But they are very efficient at what they do. The most efficient, that is. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, don't do that. I had the wrong node there. There we go. Yeah, I think our speed's gonna have to be like 1,000 meters per second, like over 1,000 meters per second in order for us to get in orbit. That's why it's like it takes so much fuel, so much. But I think the good news is that when I decouple the two sides here, they're gonna be falling into Jool's atmosphere. Yeah, because it's well within Jool now. So the longest burn ever in our career mode history. And there we go. Those are gone. Goodbye. Now we have the rest of this fuel. I've finally conquered Laythe. Well, not really. I mean, conquering Laythe would probably be landing on it, getting the data and everything, which for landing, we're gonna have to do a manned one for that. So I could technically land a probe down there, but I'd rather do a manned mission for all that. We're almost there. Just a little less than 1,500 Delta V to go. And this has plenty of fuel. So this vessel, like, I don't have to decouple this. I can just... I could just keep it in case I want to go somewhere else with this, or, you know, finish with all the missions. Like, if it'll tell me, like, oh, fly by this moon, or fly by this moon around Jool, I'll be like, okay, I could do that by just using the rest of this fuel that's here, and hopefully I can get lucky. Alright, almost 1,000 left. Oh, look at that blue star in the background of that. One of those new solar systems. It's really cool. With that mod that I added not too long ago. Right. Almost there. Less than 500. Return home from flyby of Val. Return home from flyby of Laythe. Gather scientific data from Val. Nice. Which I'm sure those probably would have been career missions, but, you know, it's okay. Better get them out of the way right away. Right. Less than 100, and oh my gosh, we're almost there. Okay, I'm just gonna let that go. Taking a little bit more than... a little bit more delta V than anticipated, probably because we went past that node and didn't take... not taking as long. Alright. There we go, orbit! Yes, we did it! Oh my gosh. Yay! Alright. Explore Laythe. The stable orbit has been achieved. Mission Control is still debating the best way to get you back home. Back to Toothbrush, right? Well, we're not going back home with this one. This is a probe. We have taken our first steps towards exploring Laythe. Let's keep going and see where it takes us. Recent accomplishments of our space program have attracted contributions from numerous organizations. Alright, log data. The sensor scans the gravity of Laythe. It hints at diverse terrain under the water. Yeah, we're in space, so... but since we're in orbit, we get a new set of data. Instrument reads 0. Is that all that I brung? I think that's it. Exactly. Exactly, Gabriel. We did it. Alright, I want to transmit... let's see. Review data. We're only gonna get 69.9 of that. That's okay. Oh, you know what? I can do it this way. Allow partial. Okay, so let's try that again. Send that. Hey Salt, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's gonna receive partial every time. Did they do it? Oh yeah, they did, I guess. Oh, there we go. 100%. The Salt emo, that's funny. We just got into orbit of Laythe, which is pretty cool. I'm really happy about that. Alright, let us review this one. Send that data. That was fast. And then barometer. Send that one. That's done. Perfect. Alright, let's go back to the Space Center and see what we have left to do. If there's anything more Laythe-related things. We hit the 3-hour mark not too long ago. We're almost at 20 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... let's go to here. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Jool. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. We got plant flag on Laythe, plant flag on Val. Rescue Daftbert from orbit of Jool. Oh my god. Bling Blueberry is back with me. Okay. So, rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Jool. I could do that. I mean, we already have a vessel that is orbiting Laythe, but we can have it orbit Jool instead. Cover that, get rid of all this debris. Hey Afton, my Nightmare Foxy plush is arriving soon today. Ooh, awesome. Do they sell a Ninetales plush doll? I assume they would. I'd assume so. Alright. So, I'm actually gonna keep that... I'll keep that in orbit of Laythe for right now. And we're going to build another rocket. To rendezvous a vessel around Jool. Alright, I don't need this big ol' rocket anymore. And I think what I'll do is we'll send a manned mission there. Duelia, yeah. And we'll send one Kerbal there. Let's see. Oh, that's a really tiny one. Ooh, that could work well with those little engine or these little things right here. That could work well. I don't know how much of a difference this would make, but I'm gonna try it. Not too bad. $3,264. Okay. Might add one more fuel tank at the bottom here, like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. I could Yeah, I could either auto strat. I'm getting on tongue twisted here. I could either auto strat it or manually strat it, and I think I'll manually strat this at the bottom, like so. Probably this one at the bottom, very bottom. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, then I want this, and we'll get this. I don't even have. I need solar panels. No idea. Oh, no idea if they sell Ninetales plush. Strut like you mean it. Free your mind. Exactly. Lens was in here earlier. I think he's still lurking, but yeah, he's exhausted, so he said he won't be streaming tonight. Alright, we're gonna use those solar panels. Who are we bringing on this mission? Let's see. You know what, we'll bring Sansi. Sansi needs, more XP. Sansi will be the pilot for this. He's lurking on everybody's stream. Lens is a big lurker. Alright, solar panels, yeah. I could bring a battery just in case, and I'll put it right here. I think that's 1,000. Yeah, that's 1,000 charge. Turkey lurky time. There we go. Alright, that's shrouded. I think that weighs, yeah, a little less, so I might add a little bit more fuel to this stage here. Add this at the bottom as well. 1.22. That's fine. That'll work. Okay, that's good. Hey Brooklyn, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I want to add this. That's good. Glad to hear that. 1.56. Okay, I can probably add another fuel tank here. .12. Maybe not that large of a tank. Add this one. 1.30. Perfect. New York. He was on Majestic Queen's stream earlier. Oh, nice. I like Majestic Queen. She's really nice. Okay. I'm watching her too on your other phone. Oh, nice. Oh, you got two phones? Cool. Alright, I want these here because I want to use solid rocket fuel boosters again. How strong is that? 0.77. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. .0. If I do 4, 1.18, and then 6 would be 1.43. Okay, that's not bad. I'll bring it down a little bit. Yeah, it's about there. We'll use 6 of these. And I want to put these down here. Oops. Perfect. And I'll strut that there. These will strut. 1, 3. I'll strut up like that, so there's not really much wobbliness going on. And then I'll just auto strut these solid rocket boosters. I might bring that a little bit lower. Maybe to about there, or lower than that, maybe. Yeah, we'll do about there? No. A little bit higher than that. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's good. Alright, what should we name this rocket? What are some names you guys can shout out there? Got too many friends that stream. I know, right? Same. So many, trying to keep up with everybody. Like, I'm watching Rexium play right now, and I think I have... Oh, I think it's just Rexium for right now. I did have Rod Marsim up, but he ended his stream a little bit ago. World War II warship name is USS Missouri BB-63. USS Sella. Is it a Cella? A Sella? Who else is streaming? Oh, is it really streaming? Why is it saying he's streaming? Oh, it's probably for members, maybe. Prime Chief is streaming. Pull up a tab for him. We could do USS Acela. Amtrak? Oh, okay. We could do USS Acela. Akela, Acela, Acela, whatever, however you pronounce it, I'm not sure. There we go. 3 people I know streaming, but only got 2 phones and watching game. Still here? Thank you, little can. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Alright. This thing is ready to go. Let's launch it. Alright. Where is Jool for the time being? Oh, we're in a good position, actually. Hey, Riley! How you doing, Riley? Want it to be daytime. There we go. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, there we go. Sansi, oh no, she doesn't look too happy. Oh, you know, I should have put those stabilizers on the rocket, but you know what? That's okay. It's fine. We're gonna be going really fast in a short amount of time because of solid rocket fuel boosters. Trying to turn. Good to see you though, Riley. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as disastrous as I thought it was gonna be. Right, there we go. Move this more centered there. Perfect. Get us more horizontal speed. We need that horizontal speed. Speed. As a Jacksepticeye would say, speed is key. Don't forget to leave a like, guys, if you haven't already as well. And if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. I'd really appreciate that. Alright, I'm just gonna burn to there. Ah, my phone's gonna die here in a minute. I gotta get my charger in a second. Alright, now we're in orbit. Now we need to go to Jool. Let me get my charger real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. So we need to move a little bit more. Probably like right there. That should be fine. Welcome everybody to the stream. Riley, are you still there? Are you still here, by the way? Because you did hello and then you didn't say anything else. Alright. That shows it's gonna take 5 minutes to burn. Really? Wow. That takes a long time for some reason. Pep Riley. Pep rally. Alright, that's gonna turn around, turn around. Still have over 8,000 Delta V, which is pretty good. Alright, let's speed up time. Because we need, I think we'll burn at around 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, well, it did it for me. Ooh. Alright, time to burn now, I guess. I think that calculation was wrong. That's definitely not 5 minutes. Definitely less than that. Uh-oh. Wait, what just happened? Oh my god. Why was it set up like that? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We have enough Delta B anyway. This should be enough to get us in orbit and whatever. That's not what I was expecting there, but that's fine. Alright, that's why you double check your staging. Delta Y. Okay. I don't know why that's changing like that, but whatever. Alright, from here, I'm gonna change this. And it doesn't look like we get an encounter with Kylo at all unless we go in from the other side. Yeah. Or I can get an encounter with Laythe here. Which wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we'll try that out. We'll try that on for size. See what happens. I'll probably quick save after I do that maneuver there. Alright, let's go ahead and burn here. I think as long as I have over 2,000 If I have over 2,000 Delta V left, then that'll totally be fine. And I plan to use, I have to use this satellite that's around Laythe to get to where I need to go. To rendezvous with this vessel here. And then once we do the rendezvous, we can take Sansi back home. Beautiful. Just like that. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna get it. Oh. I do not want to fall right into there. I wouldn't like that to happen. Oop. Alright, try that again. I'm gonna put the thrust down significantly. Oh, Ronan's playing Star Wars The Old Republic. There we go. Something like that. Quick save. And then I guess we'll just make our way over to Jool. It's gonna take less than a year to get there, but this mission should probably take roughly 2.5, maybe 3 years. Gabriel, don't say that. Gabriel, no. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, that's not appropriate. We're up there. Here we are. Yep, keep going. Looks like that's gonna just fling me out. Alright, what if I just burn from this point at Periapsis? Okay, that helped it a bit, I guess. That's gonna take a lot of Delta V to fix that, though. Well, it's gonna take a lot of Delta V to get it to orbit anyway, but that might be more efficient doing it that way. Because if I kept going... Yeah, we'll just keep it close here. I mean, I'm probably gonna I'll have to burn prograde to fix that trajectory there, but that's better overall anyway. Because that looks like it guarantees us to be in orbit with the green dotted line. I'm not sure. Once we burn from here. It's gonna take 52 seconds. If I didn't type anymore, it's probably because I fell asleep. So good night, everyone. Oh, that's okay, Salt. You have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and chatting and watching. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Laythe's completely eclipsed. He's Kerballing. Hey, Captain Morgan! Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, we did a Jool mission. We went into its atmosphere a little bit. We actually got into orbit around Laythe, which I think you missed. And we're now going to be rendezvousing 2 vessels around Jool. And then I think that'll be it for the stream tonight. We also reached 2,450 subscribers, which is pretty sweet. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I've been using nuclear engines, and they've been helping pretty tremendously. There we go, 51,000. Perfect. Alright, yeah, you can see how our orbit's gonna be now, which is totally fine. Yeah, warp there. Because I wanted to get us captured around Laythe orbit. Or not Laythe orbit, captured around Jool orbit. Oh, that's so interesting. Look at our speed now. 3,678. Oh, that would have been so much better as like that orbit mission. I think it's based on how we're entering Jool and all that, so. There it is. Hello, Laythe. We'll probably be landing on you soon, but we gotta do a bunch of flybys around you. But that slowed us down a lot. Right. Now I gotta burn. Burn prograde so I can get periapsis here. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Morgan. He's going to be streaming tonight. He's going to be playing some Final Fantasy 13. Alright. I want this to be a relatively far orbit. Okay, we could do something like that. Kiki, yeah. Oh my god, when Snake Eyes sings, Kiki, do you love me? Gosh. Alright, that's good. So now let's switch to Poseidon 1. And I called this rocket that went around Laythe Poseidon, which I think makes sense. Alright. Oh wow, look at that. I think that's... What am I looking at over there? Oh, it's Val and Tylo. That's cool. Alright, so you are gonna have to get into orbit around Jool. So if I do prograde, that brings us out to there, which that's not too bad. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all. Okay. Don't forget to leave a savvy webby and likey wikey. Yeah, I think we're at, I know we're close to 20. Yeah, we're at 17. We're 3 away from 20. Alright, let's speed up time. Cool. Alright, so now we need to set this as our target. Let's go outside of Laythe. Goodbye, Laythe. Goodbye. Okay. So that's our target, and we're going up this way. It's 3 orbits there. Right now I'm getting some crazy lightning activity. Uh-oh. Getting very loud thunder as well, or... Let's see, that doesn't really change much for that. Oh, not really. Trying to think of how I want this to go. Oh, here we go. How close does that get us there? 148.8. Oh, it's still far away? Okay. That's good at least. 15 kilometers. I want to get this really close. Right. Try to get this at least like 1 kilometer or something like that, 2 kilometers. Three kilometers. There you go, 1.8. There you go, 1 kilometer. We'll do that. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Yeah, quick save here. Can I see it from here? Hello? Probably not. It's still relatively far away. Alright, quick save again. Can I see it now? No. There it is. Hey, KSP player, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. KSP player. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the manned one here, because yeah, let's see here. There's space in this game? I know, right? Crazy concept. Did I already do it, actually? No, I did not. No, because I gotta get closer than that. Showing a caveman hail divers too? I know, right? That'd be crazy. I think people are letting out fireworks because of Memorial Day. Memorial Day weekend. Oh, did we do it? We did it! Yay! Synchronized free falling. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna look at, I'm gonna go back to the Space Center real quick to see what the next mission will be. Explore Tylo. Orbit Tylo, go in an orbital spacewalk near Tylo, return to Kerbin from orbit of Tylo. Alright. Alright. I mean, since we're already here... Ah, Rexium just ended his stream. Alright. Let's see... we might not have enough Delta V for that. So we should probably just get back home and then, yeah, develop the next mission for Tylo. But we could do that, we could do that for next stream. Can I... Okay. So, if I burn this way... Because we gotta get back home to Kerbin. I'm just gonna go around the... Nope, that doesn't help at all? Okay. Is it because this is... Hold on. I see why. Hey Cloudcat, how you doing? You're back from vacation? How was your vacation? How did that go? Ooh, that's gonna take a lot of days for that. have a better idea. So I could probably just burn from there. And then adjust it accordingly, probably. Yeah, welcome back. It was good. Technoblade has 20 million subs now. Wow. That's a lot of subscribers. It's a shame that he's gone. Alright. This... Okay. Might as well just start burning now. Yep, our missions are almost complete. The slow burn. Technoblade inspired millions with skill, humor, and heart. Though he's gone, his legacy lives on. Never forgotten, always respected. Technoblade never dies. Exactly. He'll always live on within our hearts, you know? That's like, there was a... I don't know if... I believe he was a YouTuber, or did both YouTube and Twitch, but I believe his name was Blue... Blue something, and he did a lot of roleplay in, like, GTA 5 RP. And he was very popular, and I guess he was going through a phase of depression. This was, like, many years ago, but... what ended up happening, I guess, he took his own life, and to commemorate NoPixel, which is a very popular roleplay server, like probably #1, pretty much. That's where all the popular streamers go to play, to roleplay. They dedicated a specific home in Mirror Park because that was the house that he stayed in as his character, and they gave it to him as they pretty much made that like a memorial for him, to remember him, for everybody to remember him. So which was like very sweet. Being your heart forever. How often, did you watch him all the time? Is he like your #1 YouTuber? I watched him a lot. He was on the podium for your favorites. Aw, that's sweet. There we go. We got our encounter with Kerbin. What is that? 30? Yeah, 33. That's fine. That works. And we have plenty of Delta V to spare after we burn this. Congrats on 2450. Thank you! Thank you, Cloud Cat. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If anyone's new here, and if you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe button as well. Helps out a lot. We're at... how many likes are we at now? 19! We're one away, at least it tells me one away from 20. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Didn't take us long to get there, but it's gonna take us a little bit to get back home. No, you're awesome, Savby. Savby. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid currently. Because we're getting close to the raid time. I was using Chaos, new favorite weapon, the Eruptor. Not too bad. Oh, nice. Not too bad. Wow, I just got here and you're gonna end it and see how it is. I mean, we're not ending just yet. We still got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time, you know. There is somebody that I haven't rated yet, and I've actually been subbed to them for a while. They're really cool. They're a really cool person. Their name is their name is pretty funny. First name Butt. That's their that's their username. Windscar. I rated Windscar yesterday. Oops. You know what? That works. That works. Oop, wrong way. Okay, I need to turn this down a lot. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, here we are. Alright. We're now arrived at Kerbin. Right over there. Yay! Alright, let's go. Welcome home. I want to retract this. There we go. Retract that. And retract this. I'll go ahead and try to slow down. Use the rest of the fuel if I can. Space, the final frontier, these are the voyages of the Death Star. Of the Death Star. Here we go. This space, this opportunity. Oh. Well, those are bound to go off. House of Witcher is currently on sale for PS5 for 35% off. Oh, nice. Are you gonna get a House Flipper too? Four solar panels, I know, right? They work so hard. Alright. Already bought a game this week, I probably won't buy another. Which game did you buy this week? Sniper Elite Resistance? Oh, nice. Alright, gonna get the parachutes ready. Alright, jettison that. We're like next to what seems to be a great lake, honestly. There we go. And we made it back home. Yay. Recover. Alright, we don't have that much science, but that's okay. But it's gonna be really cool going to Tylo next time, so that'll be a lot of fun. But I think we're gonna raid somebody new that I haven't raided before, but I think it will be a great time, and I think that will be somebody that I've been following for a while now, and that is first name Butt. The username is quite funny, but I'm sure I'll be very appreciative of the raid. He's really cool, really chill. I've actually talked to him before. I pretty much have followed him for maybe a year now, about that, something like that. I don't really keep track of time of that, but I'd say it's been a little bit. Hi, Snake Eyes. We're just about to end the stream. So if you'd like to participate in the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'm not really sure where I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We could probably do more Oblivion. Oblivion might be fun, or we could probably do some Helldivers 2. Um, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I guess it'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise. Um, but one other thing too, which I think I'll put up for next stream is the poll that I have up currently. If you go to the post section of my channel, you can see that there's a poll there involving my Banjo-Tooie Let's Play. So if you guys haven't participated in that, go ahead and try to participate that if you can. I'd really appreciate that. They don't even know what's coming exactly. So you guys can do hashtag savvy raid like so. Oh no, he just went AFK. He just went AFK. No. Hold on. I'll give you the link in a second. But if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well, because that really helps out the channel. And we're only 50 away from 2,500 subscribers. We're getting there really fast. And let's see. I'm gonna rate so hard. I know, right? I'll give you the link in a second when he comes back. When he gets back. What do you guys think I should stream tomorrow? Before we completely go, what do you guys think I should stream tomorrow? We got some options. We got Helldivers 2, House Flipper 2, Oblivion. I haven't done No Man's Sky in a little while. What else? We could do. I haven't done Monster Hunter Wilds in a long time either. Uh, what do you want to stream, Sabby? That's the thing. I don't know. There's many options, and I can't think of one. I mean, there's multiple ones that I want to play tomorrow. I'm in the mood for a lot of them that I just listed. Uh, could finish off City Skylines 2 as well. Finish off Savvyville. Monster Gooners Wild. That's crazy. All right, he just got back. All right, cool. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll figure it out. You guys will see what happens. Anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. You guys can go raid First Name Butt now. There is a link to his raid, or to his stream. He's doing a shorts stream and then like a regular stream. So I'm gonna send you guys over to the shorts one because that's where more people are. So you guys can go and raid him. So click that link and raid. But I've been Savvy, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream of whatever I decide to play. So anyway, good night, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks so much for watching. Bye. Have a good time raiding. Have a good time raiding. Bye. Bye. Finna.